Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Damn. Hey.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. presentation. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Milwaukee. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, the Wizards, down 4 spots from them.
And seeing where the Wizards are, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bay. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Brogdon in at the point. We're still in the first stages of the season, Doris. How much are these teams relying on analytics right now?
Kev, this is such a fascinating point you bring up because in the offseason, they look at a substantial amount of data. And what the analytics department does, go to the coaching staff. This is what we know can be effective. And there is definitely an adjustment in strategy happening.
Here's Kuzma after the made shot from Labissiere. Now Brogdon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
A floater. Portis trying to free himself. And it's laid in by Labissiere. Labissiere's got 6 points.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Kuzma outside. And Bay now top of the key. Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Bay passes to Brogdon. Makes it off the glass. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
It's good. And that's 10 points for Rain Man.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
With the step back, here's Brogdon. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Bucks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And here is Brogdon after Gary Trent Jr. made the last three-pointer. To the middle. There's Portis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Kuzma against Middleton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That is his first foul of the game. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Prince is checked in for Damian Lillard.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Labissiere in the high post. Against Miami, he was really on his game. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Labissiere's got 15.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brogdon. Power down with both hands.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism, but let him get around the cup and he's thinking scored.
Now here's Labissiere. 50. Oh.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Lillard's checked in for the Bucks. Then for the Wizards, Bagley, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Davis comes in for Saddiq Bey. And Poole subbed in for Coulibaly. Wizards trail by 12. And here is Brogdon. 10 points for him. Pass to Poole. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Prince.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Labissiere gets it to go.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Kuzma against Prince. Kuzma kicks to Brogdon. Poole the pass to Brogdon. It's hauled in by Trent. Here's Labissiere. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their transition game has been... And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Jordan Poole. Baldwin out there with Song. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Brogdon in at the 2. Brogdon the pass to Bagley. Back to Brogdon. Here's Poole. Hasn't made one yet. 5 on the clock. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Oh, my goodness. That's a slick-looking move from Jordan Poole. He right now is playing at his pace.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
So for the Wizards, Bayes checked in for Song. And it's Coulibaly in for Baldwin. Brogdon outside. Bagley sets a screen for Brogdon. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Labissiere, the pass to Portis. Buries it down low.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bagley with a screen on Lillard. Poole, no good. Milwaukee leading by 18. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Labissiere's got 29 in the game.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Pass to Poole. Brogdon with it. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Then for the Wizards, Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Bagley, and Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Jordan Poole. Trent against Bay. Out to Kuzma. Off target with his three. Milwaukee leading by 22. And Labissiere, the bucket on the assist by Middleton. 34 points for Rain Man. 1:57 left in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Out to Kuzma. And another miss by Washington. The Bucks have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Kuzma outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the numbers for Malcolm Brogdon.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And again it will go. Basket is good from Labissiere. Labissiere's got 38 points. For Washington, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Now, here's Brogdon, defended by Labissiere. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Back to Bay, 5 to shoot. Over Trent. Bay, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Labissiere with the ball. He has 38 in the game. Trent can't hit. 20 seconds left in the first half. Brogdon kicks to Kuzma. Valanciunas sets a screen for Kuzma. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Labissiere, and Labissiere throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Milwaukee on top, ending the second quarter on a 20-4 run. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They love to run. At times it looks like a layup line. They can hit the 3, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one team has shown up. And guys, we're still in the early parts of this season, but the power rankings are shaping up.
When I look at Milwaukee, they're on a mission. You can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement here early on, Ernie.
Still a lot of season left, but you couldn't ask for a better start from them. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Damian Lillard out there with Labissiere. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
On the wing, Koulibaly, screened by Valanciunas. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Lillard. And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Labissiere with the ball. And it's Bay picking him up. Back to Labissiere. And he converts the layup. Labissiere's got 44.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Brogdon with it. Labissiere's there. Bay passes to Kuzma. Valanciunas sets a screen for Kuzma. And it's good off the back rim and in. Kuzma's got his second bucket tonight.
You can see Kuzma spreads out the defense. The ability to make that jump shot so critical.
It's Trent on the wing. Back to Labissiere. Trent passes to Lillard. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Here's Koulibaly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Labissiere. He's defended by Koulibaly. Labissiere finds Portis. Trent against Bay. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Pre-shot preparation, so important. You have to be ready to rise and fire as soon as that ball touches your hands. Gary Trent Jr., yes, sir.
Brogdon outside. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wizards passing it around. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Shots good by Middleton.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Washington making some changes. Baldwin, he's checked in for Bay. Poole comes in for Koulibaly. And it's Butler in for Brogdon. Now here's Labissiere. Guarded by Poole. Labissiere kicks to Trent. There's the triple. And Labissiere, the bucket on the assist by Trent. Labissiere's got 49 points in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kuzma. To the inside. The kick out to Poole. And the layup's good off the glass.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And so it's Milwaukee, able to put on a show for the ages. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the connects again.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5.
In the top 5, how about Wilt, MJ, Kobe, Harden, and Elgin Baylor? That is a pretty exclusive club.
Bagley the pass to Baldwin. Poole kicks to Brogdon. Now here's Poole. He's guarded closer. Over Labissiere. A second chance effort. And Sarr with the nice bucket inside.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Lillard against Poole. Here's Labissiere. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Labissiere's got 54 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Brogdon outside. Now, here's Poole. Defended by Labissiere. Poole's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And Labissiere gets it to go.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Brogdon with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Brogdon outside. The tray. Milwaukee with the rebound. Trent's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Labissiere slams it home.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Brogdon. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Labissiere. And yep, another basket.
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. Here's Bagley. That one's off, still out of sync. Bucks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Labissiere. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Labissiere, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Up the dribble drive, okay.
And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from Labissiere.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rain Man.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Back to Kuzma. Down low. Here's Brogdon. It's rebounded by Portis. Now Labissiere. And again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Labissiere in the high post. And Labissiere throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
I can't believe you still have the energy to get all those shots up. Throw them buffs on MP. We're in the deep. Those kicks, MP. Congrats.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And checking out the Pistons, quite a bit of space between these two.
Well, I think for the Pistons, they've had that kind of mixed start that we've come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of special season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pack.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Gary Trent. Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Labissiere in at the point guard position. And for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. And this contest, the 4th one during the group stage of the NBA Cup. Grant, these teams have had vastly different fortunes so far in the tournament.
Well, one team is undefeated and the other is mostly out of it, B.A. About as different as you can possibly get. And that's just how it can be during these group stages. There is just little room for forgiveness.
It seems we always keep circling back around to the topic of MP. And tonight is no different with the last game for him in the group stage of the NBA Cup. Of course, he's professed that he's taking his team all the way to win the Cup this season.
Hey, more power to him. I mean, he's got the swagger to make those statements, and I'd say he's delivering so far. You know, the most inspiring thing about MP's leadership is how it rubs off on the team. The whole organization is rooting for his growth as a leader and the sort of impact that can have on elevating his teammates as well. I think we're going to be in for a good one tonight.
And here are the Pistons. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Harris. 11 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson with a screen. 6 to shoot. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Here's Cunningham after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Thompson with a screen. The 3. And it's Cunningham missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Lillard. Yep, that one goes.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Harris with it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he lays it up and in.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Here's Labissiere, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Detroit with it after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Take a break. Take a break.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
And the second free throw is good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Labissiere, covered by Duren. Pulls it in from the elbow, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Labissiere's got 8.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Thompson. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes, and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Ivey. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Cunningham. Will it go? He drops it from range.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Here's Labissiere. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And some changes here for Detroit. Reed's checked in for Duren. Stewart comes in for Harris. And Fontecchio's subbed in for Thompson. Smith, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Trent. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Down by 12. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. I mean, whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want a repeat of that past performance.
Labissiere. Off target from three-point range. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. On the wing, Ivey. There's the triple. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Milwaukee. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Cunningham is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Paul Reed. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Got it. Labissiere's got 4 points now in the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Pass to Stewart. And here's Hardaway. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. Stewart, a screen on Lillard. And here's Cunningham outside. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now Hardaway. No points yet. Well, remember, this is game 4 of group play in the Cup, Grant. The winner in each of the 6 groups will advance into the 8-team knockout round.
And they'll be joined by a wild card team in each conference, the second-place team with the best record. And if those records are tied, they'll go to point differential.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Up top, Stewart. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Left side, Hardaway. To end the run. The ball's knocked loose. Milwaukee leading by 20. Here's Labissiere. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Pass to Prince. Here's Lillard. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Fontecchio. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Hardaway. Here's Duren. 20 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
Now here's Cunningham. Duren, the screen. 20 feet out. And it's Cunningham missing.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Labissiere. And the layup is good off the glass. Labissiere's got 26.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Cunningham. Coming off a 28-point game against Philadelphia.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Shot clock at 6. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Labissiere. Covered by Duren. Deflected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Ivey with the ball. Middleton covering. Here's Duren. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow. Just wow.
There's 48 seconds left in the half. Here's Labissiere. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Thompson. Lillard against Ivey. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Stewart, a screen on Connaughton. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Cunningham outside. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks already up 26 points as this quarter ends. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Happy to have you with us. The Western Conference winner, Luka Doncic.
We saw plenty of Luka magic over this stretch. He is quite simply must-see 2K TV. and not just here in the
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Milwaukee Bucks.
In terms of efficiency.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Bobby Portis. Gary Trent is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Labissiere in at the point guard position.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Portis.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now the burden of expectations, it's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Harris outside. Knocks down the long J. Harris has got 5 points.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Launches a 3. Trent, the pass to Rainman. And that one good. Labissiere's got 44.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Thompson outside. Pass to Duren. Thompson, a screen on Portis. Cunningham, left side. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Here's Labissiere. Drives to the hoop, and he gets it to go. Labissiere's got 46.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Cunningham finds Ivy. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Labissiere. Pass to Portis. Here's Labissiere. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, aggressive defense from Ivy. Goes right at the shot and manages to block it.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Trent. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And that one's good. Labissiere.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Detroit has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Portis.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Cunningham outside. They need this. Connects from downtown. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
The Pistons have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. A nice shot by Ivey.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivey really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Here's Labissiere. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
The three is up. And that one's good. Labissiere. Labissiere's got 57 points.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Out to the wing. And here's Ivey from the arc. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Pistons shooting around 35% from the field so far. Cunningham and Ivey work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Duren in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Ivey. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist of the night. Here's Labissiere. Soft touch off the glass. Labissiere's got 59 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Labissiere. Lillard left side. The three ball. Duren with the rebound. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ivey finds Duren with the drive. And the dunk by Duren.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Labissiere. He got it again. Sensational.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Here's Stewart. Middleton covering. Offensive rebound. Ivey outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Cunningham missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Labissiere sinks that one from the post. Labissiere's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Inside. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Labissiere. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Cunningham. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And again, the Pistons missing. Now the Bucks with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Here's Labissiere. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And they've now taken their first 2 games in this season series. They're playing with a lot of confidence against Detroit.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rain Man.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Rain Man, the pass to Lillard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Ivy. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Middleton finds Lillard. Jacks up a three. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Duren. Here's Harris. Cunningham outside. Ivy outside. So this one belongs to the Bucks. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far,
This man really almost scored more points than Kobe. Unreal.
MP, look, I love you, but you gotta play a little more disciplined on D. You're way too important to foul out like that.
to the sideline in 3v3 action. You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Renowned and huge. At 7'2", he'll knock you down and leave you bruised. Everybody, give it up for the Brick City Bully. All right, y'all, let's do this. Nice move. Oh, sick move. Hey. Hey, yo, right here. What time is it? Replay time. A little out of your range, don't you think? No good on a layup. Can't even make a layup. He misses. I'll introduce you. That is him, ladies and gentlemen. He is him. Somebody missed their assignment. You want to see that again, don't you? What about you? You? I know I do. Run it back. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. That's a real MP has it cranked up. We are witnessing some heat.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that. Hey, yo, right here. Watch the pitch. Got to be kidding.
That's a foul.
Sweet pick coming. Hey, swing it. 10-9.
Ridiculous from MP, making it look elementary.
10-11.
Nice find on that one.
11-12.
MP has brought the heat to the kitchen, and they can't handle it.
14-17.
No good with the triple.
You just got shook.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy, and it's electric.
Yo, watch Jamel. Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Come on, come on.
Missed it right at the rim. There ain't transition. My man, where are you even going?
16-17.
Who's cooking right now? Find him. Finishing breakfast. Set him up nice.
18-17. Oh, look out.
MP not taking any chances. He wants this. Grand Theft Basketball. Feel that steal, MP.
Brick City Bully. Come on, man, give some of that grit.
It's Young Wade, coming to you live from the sideline. This is where we watch 3-on-3 hoops. While he'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind. Any pit master will tell you good things take time. So get ready for a long day on the court against Rock Sauce.
Memphis.
Let's get it going.
Who's watching him?
Unselfish play. Love that team connection.
0-2.
We get it. You can dribble.
hand in his face, he still made that shit.
Making dunking an art form, the court is MP's canvas. You gotta finish your breakfast. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Embiid has set this place aflame. Get out of here. MP has brought the heat to the kitchen, and they can't handle it. Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Oh, yeah.
Yo, what's the smoke? Oh, Mouse in the house. Take that. Don't let me embarrass you. Come to me.
Oh, the spin? Now's the time to get cooking.
7-13. You got it. Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Come on, top. 9-13.
Send right back. My man, where are you even going? Misses a three. Up the court we go.
How the hell you ain't over there?
Nobody home. He's free to fire.
These niggas can't even hit a shot, man. Shit is
Barbecue chicken.
yeah, make it.
Boo, I don't want to see any double teaming. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that. This man is fearless. Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
Come on, bro. Ah, bullshit, man.
Set him up nice.
How is that not a steal? I don't know. No. I would never know.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Okay, don't guard him then. Look at
main man mop sauce. Come bring your flavor and join MP and get these doubles.
Welcome, man. Yeah. Let's get these dubs.
It's Young Wayne, coming to you live from the sideline. This is where we watch 3-on-3 hoops while jamming at Cole Mills beats. And if that's not just, you've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. A 6'7" hipster legend. Everything old is new again for this master of the mid-range. That's right, it's vintage Vinny. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, hit that. Putting pressure on the defense early. Second chance opportunity. Misses there. My man, where are you even going? Check out the spin. That's going in.
Man, hell.
Oh, the spin? Gets the bucket. When the MP is on you, nothing is easy. He's covering like a blanket out there. There ain't transition. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Can't get in the fall.
I ain't made me do a fucking clean at all.
We get it. You can dribble. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. We just put the clamps on them. Gotta love the selfish play. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Come on, man, take that. Screen. That's all you. Thank you.
Fuck, I ain't even called for. Why you pass? Still. That was a dumbass take, though.
It's off. The double team is the ultimate form of respect. 14-8, come on. The name of the game is buckets. Too easy. 10-14.
Oh, look out. I just put the skates on.
Nobody near him.
Supposed to hit that, man.
Somebody missed their assignment. Off to the races. Smoked it. Off target with the shot. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. And it's off from three-point range. Finish your breakfast. The crowd likes the dunk, and they love 16-10. What kind of party is it? Buck party. Time for the underdog to go off. Hello, defense. This is Young Wayne. Step up. Oh, we're double teaming now? Can't leave these guys wide open. Yo, underdog, we believe in you. Stop barking. Let's go.
How you let me do that to you?
Send him packing. We're on the run. That's what's up.
12-19. Oh, Mouse now, take that.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. For the win.
Vintage Vinny, come show 'em what you do on MP land.
Oh, man.
It's Young Wayne coming to you live from the sideline. This is where we watch 3-on-3 hoops while jamming it. He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind. He'll scoop your ice cream and leave no drips, while his passes and alley-oops ooze the innocent drip. Want a free sample? Step right up to Peppermint Maddie. Let's get it going. We get it. You can dribble.
Come to me, come to me.
What kind of party is it? Block party. Believe it or not, there is a shot clock out here. No good with the layup. Mouse in the house. MP with the slam. That's how you get up right there. You gotta finish your breakfast. Check out the spin. Oh, that's tough.
Hell no. Let them motherfucking big man leave can do this.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. That's right. I'm gonna hold up the game to see that one more time.
I see him.
Can they convert the second chance? Phone or no phone, you gotta call that. Somebody missed their assignment. Look at that ball movement. That's a clean look.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
Nice spin.
8-6.
Insanity. Pure insanity. Oh my goodness. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Oh, he was hacked. Three ball off the mark. What next? We've seen the dribble game. He's on pace to shut it down.
Shoot that, all you. He's open, he's open. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. ball stops, nobody knows.
13-16. Yo, what's the
A
score?
little defense goes a long way. Misses in close. Oh, call that.
They just make you do any old thing.
Get everyone involved.
Okay.
Second chance opportunity. 16. The crowd likes a dunk.
Thanks.
Oh man, now that foul was obvious.
That's a steal. Power forward. Ain't got no damn home.
Oh, Mouse in the house. Take that. Take that.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Off target at the rim. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
Oh, look at the layers, though. They bogus as hell, dog. Yeah, man. Cheating.
Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. The double team is the ultimate form of respect.
Why you ain't pass it, bro?
That's a foul.
Check it.
Hey, bro, that can't hold you.
Don't let him shoot that.
I hate facing double teams. Come on. All right, let's see it. Come around, come around. They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Dang, wet that motherfucker. Can I pause it? Don't know why. I don't know why I try. It's cold as shit. Somebody put out a party.
unselfish play. Love that team connection. Sent away. Oh, the spin? To win it. Way to grab it. In fuego. Let's go. No good on the layup. On the run.
Come on, dog. 2K gotta change that, dog. Ain't no big man standing over no point guard, bro. God damn, dog. Try to make these motherfuckers overpowered, like. They just cheated so fucking bad, dog. Man, dude, big is a bitch. I can't rip him, bro. I know his rebound. I know his shit ain't that high. God, shit, bro. Stop cheating, bro. And these niggas only. Oh my! These niggas missing. Look at that, man! I ain't no steal, bro. Go on, dog. Y'all just cheated against 3 big mans, man. 3 big mans moving fast as a bitch, bro. Turn the speed down for the big mans, dog. That's cheating, bro. God damn, dog. It's irritating in the bitch, dog. I'm supposed to be stripping the shit out dude big ass, bro. I'm making him go through my body and do all type of extra curricular ass layups, bro. That's fake, man. Dude big, he built like motherfucking Zion. That's a steal, man. No, he drunk on me. Okay. But he can stay with me, though. That shit crazy, bro. Bro. Oh my God, bro.
That's a splash.
He can do everything. He can hold his hand. He can dribble. He can shoot. He can do everything, bro. And he fast. Come on, dog. That's fake, bro. He's not fast, bro.
He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down. How many is that? MP not taking any chances. He wants this. Finish your breakfast.
Come to me, come to me.
Right on, MP. Rise up and fire home.
Hey, balance it out. Get down.
Whose man is that?
There's a board. There's a board.
Up the court we go. Now's the time to get cooking.
Foul. What? That's a foul, dog. He grabbed my whole. Okay. Oh, foul, bro. I don't call foul. How is the basketball game? I don't call foul, bro.
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Yeah, these big motherfuckers moving quick as hell like they guards.
Well, yeah, if you're not going to guard anybody. 13, 11. Let's go.
Fire yourself. I got baseline.
Everybody gets a touch. Don't think so. Oh, that's out. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. And the triple off target.
The rebound.
91 steal for shit. Can't even rip a fucking power forward.
MP has it cranked up. We are witnessing some heat.
Switch.
The coach in me loves the ball movement.
I got him. Hey, watch him. Gotta make your layups.
Can't finish on the inside. Ridiculous from MP, making it look elementary. Come on now, it's time to rally. Let's go.
Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Peppermint
Okay,
Matty,
play.
it's time. You with MP now.
Man, good to have
These niggas with these big ass pants on, man. Tight ass hot water.
Welcome to the sideline. In 3v3 action that does not stop. Young Wayne back on the mic, and b-ball skills on display here all day and all night. Here in the sideline, you gotta play tough to make the headline. Let's go. He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind. He's here to win. His foots are fleet. The master of steals stands 7 feet. It's the ball burglar. All right, y'all. Let's do this. What next? We've seen the dribble game. Nice spin. Can't finish on the inside. Nobody near him.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
MP not taking any chances. He wants this.
I don't know what a steal is. This ain't no steal, man. So move your little wise, bro.
Ooh, that's tough.
Let me through that motherfucker to him.
There ain't transition. MP has brought the heat to the kitchen, and they can't handle it.
5 to 6. Come on, man.
Dog. Hell no.
No good on the layup. Close for you. Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
That's a bucket. Let's go.
Don't let him shoot that.
I wish they'd stop cheating. He just can't help me. He too small. That's all I am. That nigga like 5'3". Nobody knows me. I you know. Thought they made me pull up a fucking nitty. Give my shit back. Bro, oh my God, bro. Anything.
We get it. You can dribble. Can't leave these guys wide open. My man, where are you even going?
If he stops him, I'm deleting this shit. He little as hell. I'm making that shit on him. Of course, he get the rebound and go right back up.
Everyone involved. Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it. What kind of party is it?
Okay.
What is this? A dribble drill? This is crazy. And we're done here.
I was looking at like how small the nigga was.
The ball burglar. Come on in, man. Come help out.
I'm going on my same too. My same two niggas.
Coming to you live from the sideline. This is where we watch 3-on-3 hoops while jamming at Cole Mills beats. And if that's not your style, then see you later. You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now it's time to feast your eyes on the real deal. Make some noise for MP! It's never easy when you have to play against the refs. It's even harder when the ref has Steph Curry range. That's right, it's double dribble.
The last person to play. They got him up.
What next? We've seen the dribble game. We're officially underway. Nice spin. I dare you. Who's cooking right now? Find
13
him.
to 16.
What kind of party is it? Fuck party. Finishing breakfast. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Rocks the cradle and a strong finish. Turn it up to 10. Good luck stopping him. The game winner's out. We just put the clamps on. Who's watching here? Oh, the spin? This is crazy. One like that, and we're done here.
Double, dribble. Come on, man. It's time for you to get down. MP?
Oh, wow, it's really you. Oh, you're welcome back again anytime, and I mean that.
Good, MP. You were the top rookie last month and every month.
Right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning of the season about winning the NBA Cup and using that run to turn this year into something special. The team you're playing tonight, they don't care about your hopes or your dreams or what any of you are visualizing. We lose this game, we're out of the tournament before it even gets started, and the rest of the league gets the scent of blood. Don't get so lost in the clouds that you trip over what's right in front of your face. You take it one possession at a time, one rotation at a time. Make the pass. Trust your teammates. Trust the work. We are not winning any trophies tonight, gentlemen. Just focus on beating the team that's in front of you.
Yep.
All right? Bring it in. Win on 3.
All right. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome in, everyone. The NBA Cup has reached the knockout stage. Tonight, it's a quarterfinal in the East. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. Taking a look at New York. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they just kind of burst out of the gate here with some fire, feeling disrespected by pundits who overlooked them as a top team.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The backcourt pair will be Brunson and DiVincenzo. Randall and Robinson hold down the post for him. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward spot. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Damian Lillard out there with Labissiere. And it's Portis in at the 5.
Is Giannis back? I'm putting those stupid lies to him.
MP's very pleased to be here. But he knows the job is not done yet.
Oh, yeah. And MP wants it all. From the start of this competition, he told us he is all in on winning this thing, and he's 3 wins away from reaching that goal.
Now, Labissiere, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. This marks the first game of the NBA Cup knockout round for these two teams. The Eastern Conference wild card on the road against a group winner.
And we've seen the excitement this tournament generates when it gets to this stage. It's a playoff atmosphere. Everyone in the building knows there's a lot on the line.
Now here's Labissiere. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And Labissiere slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Labissiere. There's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's his first foul.
Oh, they did something still, bro. Wow.
Now Brunson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. DiVincenzo kicks to Anunoby. The three-pointer no good. Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history. Average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
Now here's DiVincenzo after the miss from Labissiere. Out to the right wing. Randall passes to Brunson. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Middleton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Labissiere gets it to go.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 9 points. Last time they met in New York.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Three-pointer, Randall. New York, no good that time either. Here's Giannis, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Knicks trail by 11. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby kicks to Randall. New York, no good that time either. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to Toronto.
A long and tiring game, made worse.
They
ended up in the second overtime falling short, which can be a real morale killer.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Portis. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bridges is checked in for OG Anunoby. Now, here's Bridges. 14 points from him the last game against the Raptors in Toronto. 4 on the clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Now here's Labissiere. And he lays it straight in. And that's 13 points for Rain Man.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And so it's Milwaukee riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Labissiere. Then there's Prince. And it's Middleton in at the 4 spot. Here's Brunson after the made shot from Labissiere. Brunson up top, defended by Labissiere.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Brunson outside. McBride with the ball. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. No good that time. Good work defensively by Trent. Fires the 3. And Labissiere, the bucket on the assist by Giannis. 20 points for Rain Man.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And here's Brunson outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And so here is New York after the three-pointer from Labissiere. Hart finds Brunson. And they get it. And Brunson throws it down.
Oh, man. Brunson can do that?
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Damian Lillard's checked in for Taurean Prince. The Knicks also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Miles McBride. Now here's Labissiere. 23 points in the game. Count that one. And in the East, the 2023 NBA Cup quarterfinals gave us a major surprise with Indiana beating the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, that was the first ever knockout round game in Cup history. Tyrese Halliburton putting up a triple-double in the win, and Milwaukee winning that other quarterfinal by 24 over the Knicks.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Randall's checked in. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Prince with the defensive effort. And Labissiere gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Anunoby, no good. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. And Labissiere gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. His three-pointers off the mark.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Robinson. And another basket for Milwaukee.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Prince, and Middleton subbed in for Trent. Pass to DiVincenzo. From deep, Brunson drills it from outside. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And you forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Brunson finds Robinson.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bucks ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. All right, guys, a question from Jenny Bankshot. What's your favorite mode in 2K?
The halftime show, of course. What else is there even to play?
I'm in full agreement, Kenny. Obviously, lots of laughs, good-looking guys, and insightful analysis.
And we give you all of the above, way better than any movie you could ever watch on television.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Randall and Robinson hold down the post for him. The backcourt pair will be Brunson and DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And Labissiere gets it to go.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And Brent, the Bucks last season bowing out in the first round. And the injuries they sustained sure didn't help.
Well, there's just so much, Kevin, that is on the shoulders of Giannis. So to see him go down, you know, with that, the hopes of a Milwaukee title run. It's a reoccurring theme that we talk about every year. You got to be healthy in the playoffs, and these guys have just had players that they rely upon not be ready.
Pass to DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Anunoby, no good.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down. Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And Labissiere gets it to go.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Randall no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Labissiere no good. The Knicks have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the
Ew,
half.
bro. He running directly towards him. Full speed with the ball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Here's Labissiere. He has 45 points, and that one is good.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Anunoby in the corner. Off target from outside.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And Labissiere throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Brunson the pass to Randall. 1:32 left in the third quarter.
Brunson no good. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Labissiere inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Trent right side. Buries it from three-point range. Trent's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Randall surveying the D. And here's Brunson. 8 points for him. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing. But they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Labissiere throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And so it's Milwaukee, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Labissiere out there with Gary Trent. And it's Prince in at the 3. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Achua. Now Hart. Here's Achua, defended by Portis. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
And Labissiere throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Prince against Bridges. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Labissiere. And it's Brunson missing. And the Bucks with possession here. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Bridges passes to Hart, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And good, he hits it again. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Over Labissiere. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Yep, that one goes. 64 points for Rain Man.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Labissiere gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Brunson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Achua. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for the Bucks. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rain Man.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Right against DiVincenzo. New York moving it around. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performance.
He got it again. Sensational.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo.
Look at him.
Brunson, right side.
Oh my God. Dude, hey,
So no problem for
this
the
game
Warriors.
trash. So he ain't gonna lay the ball up.
NBA Cup semifinal. These guys are firing on all cylinders.
And really doing their
That nigga
best
held
to
the ball,
represent
bro.
the Eastern Conference.
Like
This
they
is a proud organization, and they have played with great pride.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and Dave.
Good game, MP. This man really almost scored more points than Kobe. Unreal. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
Okay, this could be the last game. I'll fire him off. I ain't that far off. I can play this game.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win. this winning streak going.
These niggas be sleep, boy.
You can feel the anticipation in the air. We're in Las Vegas. Hi, everyone. Time for more NBA Cup action. The Eastern Conference semifinals are almost underway, and we can't wait. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for DeAndre Hunter.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Filling out the wings is Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And for the Bucks, Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Labissiere in at the shooting guard position. And the combination of NBA basketball with the single elimination format, you know the anticipation here is sky high.
Oh, the Eastern semifinals of the NBA Cup knockout round. It's win or go home. So these two teams have come to play.
And it's the Bucks to start out. I gotta say, guys, watching MP's success so far in his NBA Cup quest this season has been nothing short of remarkable. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Win the games, lead his team, execute both offensively and defensively. It's been quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you make it this far, it is not by accident. Calculated adjustments both for MP and the team. In general, attacking defenses, strategizing how to mix up their defensive looks and optimize matchups. I love the spectacle around MP. He's good entertainment, and I think great for the NBA as a whole. It's definitely a star-fueled league.
Here's Labissiere. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. And he converts the layup. Labissiere's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bogdanovich, no good. One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the night. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hunter. Prince grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Labissiere, defended by Bogdanovich. The floater, and that one's good. Labissiere. Labissiere's got 9.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Bogdanovich, no good.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
And that one's good. Labissiere. He's got 11.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bogdanovich. To snap the cold streak. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Young looking around. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee making some changes. Smith comes in for Portis. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Prince. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Daniels. Here's Bufkin. Shot on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And yep, it's good. Labissiere's got 15 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Ooh.
Daniels passes to Capella. Here's Roddy. Pure from three-point range.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 13-5 run. Trent, the pass to Rain Man. This one for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. A 7-point spread to the left side wing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Here's Labissiere. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Yo, help him out, man.
You're watching the 2024 NBA Cup semifinals, just the second in league history. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Dyson Daniels. He's out there with Trae Young, and it's Gay in at the 4 slot. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points, and what an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
That's tipped. All by himself. Finished off the break. Labiciere's got 24.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Young way outside. And Atlanta misses again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Portis, he's checked in for Smith. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Gay. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Daniels. Up top, Young. Last time, 45 points for him. Back to Daniels. And this is the second ever semifinal night in NBA Cup history. Remind you of anything? It's got that college feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, it reminds me of the college national semifinal doubleheader. You get that huge game feel, and you get two of them on the same day. It's really fun. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. Left side. Young to stop the run. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Prince is checked in for the Bucks. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Daniels. Here's Labiciere, guarded by Young. The shot by Labiciere, no
Come
good.
on, that wasn't even a
Hawks trail by
bad
17.
shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian.
That's a bad shot. I don't want no bad shot.
Complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Now here's Hunter. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Stripped it away.
This is how I steal the ball.
They break out 5-on-3. And that one's good. Labissiere. Labissiere's got 31.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He
Yeah,
wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
From the computer. You press square.
And let's check in on the rookie race. It's early in the season, but already some of the fresh talents have started to really distinguish themselves in the league. A pretty competitive class, all hoping to grab that Rookie of the Year trophy. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to passing him.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Labissiere's got 34.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And Young, here we go. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. And here's Milwaukee now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Labissiere. Nails it from 3. Labissiere's got 37.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Bogdanovich finds Johnson. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Labissiere's got 40 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Young inside. Outside Bogdanovich. 3-pointer. Kept alive by Atlanta.
I am for my rebound.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Labissiere. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey, everybody, welcome. And we get you started first with a look at the injury situation.
Yeah, when you take a guy like Chris Middleton out the lineup, it impacts everyone. He draws a lot of defensive attention.
Oh, Lopez coming back.
And defensively, he can lock. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Hawks.
You know, this is like the most exciting basketball going on right now. At this point in the season, it's already got the reputation, man, and the cachet where you don't want to lose this game, especially when you're already in the semifinals. Next game, that's for all the marbles.
I'm not playing for marbles, Kenny.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew.
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Prince. And it's Labissiere in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Here's Labissiere. Softly drops in the floater. Labissiere's got 45 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Young can't hit.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
With the teardrop. And that one's good. Labissiere. Labissiere's got 47 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
There's Young with the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, seemingly unlimited range for Young. He is always confident.
Oh, another one falls.
And it's hard to believe how many times he's lit up the scoreboard like this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark for fourth most 50-point games in NBA history.
Yeah, next up on the list is Harden. And just like Harden, he is a determined scorer. When he gets on a roll, the defense is almost helpless.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's the three. It's hauled in by Portis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one's good. Labissiere. Labissiere's got 55.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Johnson a screen on Lillard. Young from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Labissiere. Defended by Bogdanovic. And that one's good. Labissiere.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Capella. And here's Young, looking to end the run. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas.
And good! There's another!
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single
Crazy
season.
Part is,
he could do it.
My mid-range.
Now Young. 7 points in the game. Looking to end this cold spell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Labissiere. Hunter covering. The shot by Labissiere, no good. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Capella, screen on Lillard. There's Young with the three. Counted from distance. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Here's Labissiere. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. To the wing, right side. Here's Young. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 12.
Well, that's his bread and butter. Young's jumper is elite.
Here he goes. And that one's good. Labissiere.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to them.
Floater game. All the time.
Here's Young. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Labissiere. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
At the end of the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
All right, fourth quarter here in the NBA Cup semifinals. This 2024 tournament winding down. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Roddy in at the 4-man position.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Right side Young. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Labissiere, guarded by Young. Rain Man, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Labissiere. And the 3 off
Knew I
target.
was gonna miss that.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Labissiere. And got it! Another basket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Young misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Labissiere.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Second chance effort. Giannis with the rebound.
I'm right there. That man tripping.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Labissiere. And again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Young from long range.
Ooh,
and it's Young again missing.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And it's good. He hits another one.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
And to think when the night started that we see someone match Kobe's 81. I mean, his performance tonight has been nothing short of magnificent. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to...
And again!
And that score moves them up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
Yeah, when he's locked in, Daniels can do real damage at the arc.
Takes the 3, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light.
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
A huge night for MP. Now let's go to center court for his reaction. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
They stopped the game for me to do that, bro. They ain't even call timeout.
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. Setting the record for threes in a game. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym with just my dreams. Now they're coming true. It's because of all the hard work that I put in and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank all the three-point shooters from NBA history, the ones that made the shot into the weapon that it's become. Steph, Dame, Ray, Larry. Now you got to add my name to the list. And I'm just getting started. So thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Man, they should have let me talk. I could talk.
A celebratory MP. Glad to have done this here at home.
And no better place for it to happen. These fans deserve to be a part of it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Roddy. And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games.
Try to get 100
really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting. Something to consider for sure. And another three for Milwaukee.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it
Oh, there ain't no steal,
Yeah,
man.
they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Young with the bucket.
Well, Young's got the green light off the catch there and everywhere else.
Here's Labissiere. Good. Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Look at it, how they be holding the ball. Wow, bro. This nigga hold the ball at 9 seconds. 10 seconds. That shit crazy. I don't give no fuck about that thing, bro.
So you just set the record for most three-pointers made in a game. What are you feeling right now?
Sabrina, I feel like sitting down somewhere.
Now that you've set this record, other defenses are going to want to make sure you don't do the same to them. How do you think they'll respond?
It's a challenge for sure. You know, you just got to keep getting good looks and obviously stay hot all night. And teams, they're going to watch their film and try new things. But you just got to stay one step ahead. You know what I mean?
Yes. All right. Well, thanks so much. Congrats.
Thank you.
See ya.
See you soon.
Bye.
Joe, when you're as hot as you were tonight, does it feel like you're playing a different game from the other 9 guys on the court?
I definitely felt in sync with my teammates, that's for sure. But the defense wasn't escorting me to open spots behind the line either. You know, it's never as easy as it looks from the stands or on TV. Michelle.
Do you care how long your record lasts?
Yep. No, not at all. You know, records only really come to life when they're threatened or broken. So I'm glad I gave the future something to shoot for.
Thanks, MP.
Thank you, Michelle.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
Good game, MP.
Clearly ain't. Damn, dog. They be taking a long time to get a certain overall in this damn thing.
Eloquent as always, MP. Keep giving me reasons to root for you.
You
Who
look
we gotta
like Fred
play?
Hodges out there.
What the hell? Oh, we gotta play. We gotta play Dallas. Should I play Dallas?
It's your night tonight.
I say it's so cold outside, bro. I had to close the windows. That's how cold it is.
What's up, MP?
He about to tear the roof off.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the second ever NBA Cup Championship game. It's an honor to bring this to you on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge. And Greg, how exciting is this?
Oh, it's incredible, Kevin. We were here last year for the final, and LeBron and the Lakers taking over Las Vegas, and I think
Well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20 for the Pacers. Yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. And I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship? For MP. From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Doncic, and it's Exum in at the small forward position. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. To the paint, here's Thompson. Giannis grabs the miss.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Labissiere gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Now Thompson. Here's Exum. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Out to Doncic. Launches a three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Labissiere. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic passes to Washington. Knocks it loose. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Rain Man.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping.
He has been disruptive with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hawking. You have to give it up to this man. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Rain Man.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team.
You got to shoot that motherfucker. You got to shoot a consistent on this team right here. This is a team you do not want to play with.
Flawless basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against Atlanta had a huge game. He scored an incredible number of points, and he was so productive offensively, he wound up setting a new season
After I hit
high for
95,
himself in
I'm
scoring.
going to bed.
Incredible effort on his part.
Oh,
We'll
my
see if
God.
tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
From 11 feet away.
Bro, why is he doing that? Like, it's not letting me do what I need to do, bro. It's trying to make me pull up and shit.
1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. Exum with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
Play.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And there's Labissiere. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Exum. And here's Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic finds Thompson. Good on the triple.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most
Shot
gifted
that shit
outside
quick.
shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Labissiere, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Shoots it. That's in.
Oh, my God.
Thompson. 6
They coming
points
back
for
with
Luka
them, John.
Doncic.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Doncic passes to Washington. No good from outside.
Where Kyrie at?
Bucks leading by 4. Now here's Labissiere. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bucks ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Welcome back, everyone. This is the second annual NBA Cup Championship game. It's the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Labissiere out there with Gary Trent. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
The game trying to cheat, boy.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put
Come
the
on,
work in.
dog.
That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Atlanta. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania. Listen to
put that boy in,
Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt, Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Doncic passes to Grimes. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Trent. There's Labissiere. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mavericks trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Come here.
And Labissiere,
I got some right here for you.
On the assist by Trent. That's 28 points for Rain Man. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford's checked in.
Lopez back? Let's go, Lopez.
Bucks on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Jackson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Labissiere. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And that's now 30 points for Rain Man.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Washington. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And the shot is long.
No matter what looks they get,
They just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Mavericks trail by 21.
Gotta let this thing get close.
Still without a basket. Doncic, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
To the middle. Here's Lillard. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well-rounded
Why are you trying to double me?
Show no signs of letting up.
That's crazy.
Just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
Now you look at Labissiere, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score. And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Bucks.
And he could not get one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I'm on with this, bro.
Outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Thompson outside. Screen by Gafford. Thompson misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
This year kicks to Trent. Lillard from outside scored the basket, his second of two attempts.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Gafford. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Trent. Now Labissiere. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Labissiere's got 38 points. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Bucks on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, they'll have the advantage coming in. But it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favorable matchup, but the game, last time I checked, is played on hardwood. Now looking at where we stand after two quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Mavericks.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited about that big old fried turkey, some stuffing, some good gravy, mashed potatoes.
Oh, say more.
Make sure you thaw the turkey out first, Ernie.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And just getting going here for the 2024 NBA Cup Championship second half. And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Big man on the floor, formerly Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Doncic. And it's Exum in at the 3.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Thompson outside. Inside. Lopez with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Labissiere with the ball. He has 40. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Count it. Exum's got 5 now. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father time. Is undefeated, but Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says
they got Deontay Exum
offensively to deliver, and he does. We have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here is Washington. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
He could shoot that. Okay. Oh.
Doncic, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
That one drops for him. 46 points for Rain Man.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Exum passes to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Lillard from outside. It's good.
Lillard shoot that man quick, boy.
8 points for him.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Richard, who do you think is the most impactful player right now in the NBA?
I stand by this. As long as LeBron James is wearing an NBA uniform, he is first, second, and third. The ratings say that. The money says that. As long as he is playing, he will be the most impactful player in the NBA.
Gafford misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Dinwiddie against Lillard. Exum passes to Thompson. Gafford kicks to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with the bucket.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Here's Labissiere. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Labissiere. Down low. Here's Dinwiddie.
That man missed a layup, bro.
Here's Gafford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
Just the definition of combo guard. Dinwiddie with a great pass that time.
Labissiere, no good. Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now here's Dinwiddie. He has yet to score. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the 1, shift over to the 2. It gives you scoring and playmaking.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. And the second free throw, good. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Labissiere. Non-stop scoring machine here. It's Trent on the wing. Clock at 6. Traps in the tray.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Takes it inside, and Labissiere throws it down.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's the fourth quarter of the NBA Cup Final. So close to crowning our champion. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Damian Lillard out there with Labissiere. And it's Trent in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Labissiere. Tight defense on him. Yeah, another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doncic, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Thompson. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Now here's Labissiere. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
Of course.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the middle. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Exum. Exum's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And Labissiere gets it to go.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That is his first foul of the game. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Pass to Labissiere. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter. The Mavericks shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Doncic outside. Exum with it. Defended by Trent. And finished off by Exum.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. From 11 feet away, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shoots it up. Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And they pick up 2.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Labissiere, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Gafford throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And there's Labissiere. That's good on the assist by Lillard. 67 points for Rain Man. Doncic looking it over.
Shred season.
They've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our report.
Tina.
Watching you tonight, it looked like you were playing for something more than the NBA Cup. Is that how you felt?
Well, you can't miss the fact that this is a big deal for the fans. There's a buzz in the building, and we all respond to that, but we have to remember that we haven't accomplished our goal until we won a championship. That's what this city deserves, and that's what we're working for.
Great win tonight, MP.
Tough, man. They make you play 40 games.
People are going to love how you responded to
Pay
that.
the bills, baby.
Man, it's my last game. Golly.
Cavs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in, MP.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis Lopez. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Labissiere in at the 2-guard spot. And for Cleveland, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Well, Doris, the past few seasons, we've seen some teams go all in on star power with little to show for it in the end.
BA, thank you for making this point, because we have seen teams mortgage their future in order to just put a collection of stars together, and it is so rare that it works out or turns into a championship. To me, it's always about balancing out your roster. Yes, you need stars to win in the NBA, but you need the right complementary pieces around those stars to come away with a championship.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Let's talk to each other.
From deep, Strus sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And that one's good. Labissiere. Labissiere's got his second basket on the night.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
My point exactly.
Now here's Garland. He has a clear impact on this offense.
My point
putting
exactly.
up over 19 a game. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And Cleveland has possession after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Damian Lillard with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gets the three to fall. Labissiere's got 9.
I'm serious though. Me finding who's for me is very important. And I'm ready to settle down and build stairs of accomplishments and happiness and joyness. Our construction.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Garland, the pass to Allen. And he lobs it up top. And Mitchell with the slam.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Labissiere. Buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Allen outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Here's Garland. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Back to Allen. Mobley outside. 4 on the clock. And a deep 3 from Garland. Cleveland again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Stolen by Strus. To the inside. Giannis with the rebound.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
1:05 left to play in the first. And that one's good. Lillard.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
For the Cavaliers, Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mitchell. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. .52 seconds left in the first. Allen, the pass to Niang. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Garland, the pass to Allen. "20 seconds left in the first. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Here's Garland. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Count it. Good. Labissiere's got 19 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Niang in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He finished with 67 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
Back to Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound, and that's 26 straight for them now. Only 2 other teams have ever won more games in a row.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Merrill. No points so far. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And that one's good. Labissiere.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Bucks leading by 22. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. LeVert outside. Merrill outside. Pass to Niang. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Mobley comes in for Niang. Strus, he's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Merrill. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Rain Man. And the shot's good. Labissiere's got 35.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Strus. Three-pointer. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Here's Labissiere. Can't get it to fall.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Baseline try. Rebounded by Lopez.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Mitchell up top. 9.
Oh! Was Donovan Mitchell. How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Labissiere. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 7th assist here tonight. With the step back. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
When I look at Milwaukee, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Labissiere in at the shooting guard position. And Lillard gets it to go.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Well, Cleveland's shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Garland for three. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Of course, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a three-level scorer. Knocks down the three with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. From downtown, it's cleared by Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the third overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And that one's good. Labissiere. Labissiere's got 44.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Mitchell. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And that one's good. Labissiere. Labissiere's got 46.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Allen finds Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Labissiere's got 10 points here in the second half.
I just love the ball movement.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Allen with a screen on Lillard. Garland for 3. Cleveland again missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Can they get it? No luck on that one.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Strus. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Portis is checked in. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Labissiere, and he banks in the layup. Labissiere's got 53 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Garland with the ball. He's got 5. Strus finds Allen. The bank shot, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got his first 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Prince against Strus to stop the drought, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, Max Strus developing the ability to play make for teammates. That's an on-time, on-target pass.
Driving inside, and that one's good. Labissiere.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots it from the high post. Doesn't go that time.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And so it's Milwaukee destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Georges Niang out there with Max Strus. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Niang a screen from the arc. LeVert, and that's good. LeVert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Labissiere. Good! That's another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And here's Garland. Pass to Niang. Let's go with a 3. Labissiere with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shoots from 12. He can't hit that time. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. LeVert with the ball. Garland, the pass to Niang. LeVert, a screen on Portis. LeVert outside. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Cleveland calls timeout. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Niang, and Evan Mobley. Subbed in for LeVert. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Garland finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, BA, and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And he drops a first. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA, and some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Strus's shot is off. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-3 run. Labissiere. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Allen. Allen a screen. The three from Mitchell. Fires in the triple.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Labissiere. Check by Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Garland, the pass to Strus. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Rain Man.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Mobley finds Garland to halt the run. Prince grabs the miss. Here's Labissiere. Check. Hits yet again. Wow!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And yes, another basket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Mobley passes to Strus. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Great win tonight, MP.